Szóval crasheltünk újra. Szokásos full game crash plusz OBS-t is vitte magával, semmi más, csak ez a kettő. Tehát, hogy egyértelmű, hogy itt az Evolved és az OBS közötti valami kapcsolat, valami összeakad. Tehát nem mondanám, hogy csak az OBS a hibás, az se, hogy csak az Evolved a hibás, valahogy a kettő együttes működése eredményez crash, folyamatos crash-t. És most már úgy is, hogy nem ray. Tehát korábban azt hittem, hogy a ray tracinghez lesz köze, mert konzisztensen crasheltem folyamatosan. Aztán a ray tracinget a játékba kikapcsoltam, és akkor utána nem crasheltem. Lement egy 5 órás stream, talán 4-5 órás stream is lement, abszolút problémamentesen. Viszont most eltelt pár nap, egy hét, most megint belőttem a streamet, és most megint crasheltem. Egy 40 perc után, úgyhogy semmit nem változtattam. OBS update-elődött, azt hiszem OBS-en volt egy update talán, meg volt egy Nvidia update is. És most észrevettem, hogy OBS-en a beállítások össze-vissza el voltak csesződve. Tehát most azokat visszaállítottam, beállítottam jóra, tehát remélhetőleg most akkor az megoldotta a problémát. We'll see. Minden esetre mentésünk itt van. Most ez egy nehéz fight. De let's give it a try.
Stay. Worse than raw. My turn.
Yes, your turn. Take out go, please.
Worse than raw. See. As soon as I can. Hey! Over here! You will stand! Worse than raw! And rock! I need more time. Make way! Luthen! They won't get past me!
That's it.
Give me a moment. Out of the way! Luthen!
Miért is van ez? Oof, all right.
Glad that's over.
Ó, itt voltak végig ilyenek. Sose veszem észre. Ilyen lelőhető csapdákat, sajnos, pedig hasznosak lennének. Ja.
High ground. The ruins' natural defenses. Good place to post up.
There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon. There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
Ezt a mindenit, na várja, tele vagyunk. Jó. Common cuccok nem kellenek. Hoppá! Look at this. Nem, ennek a helyére akartam betenni, na mindegy. És ez is egy two-handed, na mindjárt megnézzük a kétkezes opcióinkat. Ez nem kell, fine. Emerald Splitterem az 128 damage, ez 205, ez 135, ezek mindenképp jobbak, mind a kettő. De próbáljuk ki ezt a One Last Tricket. Ez nem kell. Ez se. Ez se. Ez se. Ez kell ide meg. Ez. Jó, ezeket berakjuk. Ezt még itt tartjuk. Ez... Ez nem kell. Jó. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Gods above! I knew I left my rations in the tent. I was looking forward to those rations too.
már voltam. Jó, köszi. Free potion.
Looks like a shrine to Helia. Did I get that right?
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice.
How would they have told you about me?
We have signal fires for a reason, you know.
Anything in the region I should know about?
Besides the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons. Or there were. We have you to thank for that, don't we?
You do.
Well then, on behalf of everyone of Fjord, allow me to thank you. Truly. Now, I really must be returning to my duties. Safe travels to you. These wilds aren't going to watch themselves.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
Ez egy hosszadalmas beszélgetés lesz itt megint ezzel a hanggal a fejembe. Úgyhogy Brightback, azért hozok valamit inni. Na, azért. Na, be right back. Na. Lássuk, halljuk.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too?
You know, I'm a stranger here. Is this a past life bleeding through?
Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh. A splash of hot blood seeps into the loam. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
Hát most ezt én honnan tudjam? I've done everything I can to forget him.
He never forgot you. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
Mi van? But who was Nekad to us and Hekala? Who was Nekad to us? És akkor a válaszolj meg my. Te nem értem. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Tehát most akkor nekem kim volt, vagy nektek kim volt? Vagy én ugyanaz vagyok, mint ti? Fucking my rival.
Nekad,
Yes.
your pole star, a piercing luminance toward which your access could not help but point. Always ahead of you, always out of reach. Yet you hate him.
He thought he was better than me. I had to prove him wrong.
You grew stronger to surpass him. Your legend outpaced his own. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us?
Tolerance, your intentions are sound. Kicsit úgy érzem ezeket a szekciókat, mintha valami személyiségteszt lenne. És hogy amilyen válaszokat adsz, az úgymond... úgymond utal valamire, hogy te milyen típus vagy, milyen személyiség, milyen jellem, mit tudom én, mindegy. Legyen tolerance. Tolerance, your intentions are sound, but you are young, as are our people. We were growing up together. Nem is értem a mondatot. Mindegy.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temple, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala,
Naku Tedek.
what did we do?
Ezek a szekciók annyira nem tudom, valahogy nem... frusztrálóak. Talán ez a legjobb szó. Tehát ilyen értelmetlen párbeszédek sorozata. Tehát, hogyha még lenne egy-kettő, és akkor jó, get down with it, érted, gyorsan túl vagyunk rajta, az szevasz, de most egy értelmetlen, követhetetlen párbeszédek sorozata 10-15 percen keresztül, és akkor Most ezeknek a válaszoknak itt lesz vajon bármiféle befolyása a játék menetére a jövőben? A kampányban, a sztoriban? It was why you built Nakutedek. But in Hekala, what did we do? Your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean. A wave devoured the coast.
The flood took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A wave, like a towering wall, high enough to shake the moon. We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us. We drowned alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
De lehet, hogy amiket itt választok, azok úgymond valahogy befolyásolni fogják a világot? Ahogy haladunk a sztoriban előre? Nem tudom. Vagy a múltat? Tehát egy historikus múltat lehet, hogy befolyásolok ezekkel a válaszokkal? És akkor az emberek, akikkel beszélgettek a párbeszédekben, ezekre a dolgokra fognak emlékezni, mint a múltban történt események? I don't know. How could you bear to speak to us? I forgave you. You couldn't know what damage your convulsions would do.
We twisted beneath the brand of your forgiveness. It burned us to know you never expected better. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Nakutedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil.
I don't know. Pick one for me. I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. I liberated us from mystery.
Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your rival, opposed Nakutedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Jealousy. My plan for the site was chosen over his, and he resented me the glory.
For generations, his order had been in control of our people's past and future. Nikad feared the Tibaru Sinakas would make them obsolete. Your rival, Nikad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I didn't betray him. His hostility to Naku Tedek was a betrayal of me.
Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nakad do?
I don't know, man. He hid from me, ashamed of our history. Together I found... He hunted me in the night market and attacked me in the street.
He cornered you in an alley. He shoved you into a wall. He begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your rival threatened your life?
Nakad couldn't bring himself to kill me in his moment of weakness. I killed him.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died?
Forgiveness. We both stayed true to our beliefs.
You planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increases your maximum essence by 10%. Alright. Innen... Hogy megyek le? Le kell másszak. Shit. Moving on. Speak to the stranger by the lake. The figure standing near the lake may know something about why so many revenants are drawn to this place. Investigate. Late Joseph's theory was right. Something is drawing the revenants to Lake Lacuna. The question is what?
The water is beautiful. Would you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
You don't seem disturbed by all the revenants around.
Should I be? In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Move on. How do you know all this? Better yet, what does it mean?
The moon and the water yearn for each other. This place marks one of the precious occasions where they met. Forgive me, we have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
I've heard of you. Don't people pay you to take things into the sea?
They do, but coin doesn't concern me. Healing is my calling. That's what brought me to this lake. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
There's something drawing revenants to this lake. Could that moon rock be it?
Perhaps. Whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Ondra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather.
Why am I getting the feeling this rock could be valuable?
valuable in this life, priceless to others yet to come. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you.
Okay.
Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
Let me guess, you want to use the rock for some essence
I
ritual?
would never. I hold space for essence. I do not tamper with it. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I'd watch.
Do not fear the death. Do not fear the death.
Don't eat the...
Keep your eyes peeled, envoy.
Oh, no, you don't!
What the?
Not now!
Boom, headshot. Look at that. Who do we have here? Okay. Ki a healer? Ott van Priest. Elég volt belőled. Fuck.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way. Take a moment, people.
Don't worry, man. We can deal with them.
Just wait. Here we go!
Van Priest. Nincs, de van Wizard.
Let's see what you got!
Da.
Watch the left!
De miért nem működik néha ilyenkor ez a gombot nyomok?
Another win, but who's counting?
Return to Joseph, return to the gift bearer. Okay. Még elnézünk ide. Ehhez. És oda teleportálhatnék, de nem baj, itt átszerjük ezt, úgyis itt nem jártunk még ezen a régióban, ezen a szekción. Nice.
You take lead.
Bitch.
Make way!
Walk.
Here it comes. Not yet. You're mine now. You don't stand a chance.
Nice.
Stand back.
Nem erre.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Ah, I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never
Haven't-
seen a tree
never
grow
seen
so
anything
quickly
like
as
this.
to trap someone inside.
What am I looking at here?
It looks like this tree sprouted and grew so quickly that it trapped this poor soul within itself.
I wish I could say this was the strangest thing I'd seen this week.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
No, probably not. But I doubt Vidaro cares
No,
about anything that
probably
doesn't
not.
directly affect Fior proper. Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there. Be careful out there.
Sure. Okay. Itt már voltam.
We're nearing the Zarp camp. The farmer said these Zarps weren't acting hostile, but... Ah yes, stumbling through mud. This is more like it.
Igen, itt már jártam egyszer. Ezek nem viselkednek ellenségesen. Kiderítjük az okát.
Right.
Be right back.
Smells like Zarps in here.
Na.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here will right.
Te ki vagy? Jesus.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarips.
I see no reason to kill anyone who doesn't mean me harm.
Then it may be that we have a few things to discuss. As a practitioner of magic yourself, you probably already know what's happening here. These Zarips and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
Ajajaj, vajon mik azok? A cipher, perhaps? Some kind of mind control magic?
Precisely. How wonderful to speak with someone with such arcane knowledge after all this time alone. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
That makes a lot of sense. What's your plan?
We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarip friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
Okay. I need to speak with my companions.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
Oké. Tehát most vagy Kájjal értek egyet, és rögtön letámadom. Vagy talán ezzel tudunk tovább haladni a beszélgetéssel? Van egy mentésem az egész előtt, tehát igazából... Most nem akarom rögtön letámadni őket, egy kicsit még hallgatnám, hogy mi a mondani valami.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarip threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers? I see. My friends here can't carry out their work with the increased ranger patrols around the farms.
És mégis mi az a
Ask the
work?
farmers to call off the Rangers and return to me. I will...
Tehát, hogy milyen munkát csináltok tét? Teljesen értem. Oops. Nem öreg, nem bízok benned.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers? I thought you'd be much less short-sighted. I guess I read you wrong. All right. Stop me.
Look right! Hold on!
Alright.
My turn! Right behind you. And Roth! Next one's mine! Left flank! Left! You'll seek! Get burned! Come and get! Gotcha! For new armor! I won't let him through! Need more time. Here I go! And Roth!
Big critical damage.
We make a good squad.
Of course we do. No. Wolf armor. Wolf boots. Na jó, akkor kitakarítjuk még ezt a placot. Már gondolom most kijövünk, és mindenki ellenséges lesz.
Yes. I really don't think nature needs any help protecting itself against the stare.
Hops.
Hey! Over here! Good fighting. Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something.
Right behind you.
Need a minute. Watch your left. Out of the way!
What the?
Come and get me! To your left! Onward! To your left!
Eleszívva vagyok.
Hold on! Here I go! Left leg! Nothing stopping me! Still recovering. Nice job, everyone.
Alright. Kampeljünk egyet.
Envoy? Right, changing the subject. Ask away. There is something big in the southeast of the region. Most hunters say to stay away from there. Right, changing the subject. You too.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. It's just sobering to think she got to the point where murdering her own felt right. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake?
There's so much at stake. And I do love some steak. There's no easy answer. You have to make the best decisions you can in the moment.
I was afraid you'd say something like that. Just please be careful.
Hey, what's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
What are you trying to say?
Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
Kajázzok mindjárt egyet amúgy lassan. I've got questions about you.
Shoot. You've heard everything I have to say.
Huh?
Sure.
No, semmi. Okay.
If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Yep. Upgrade-eljük ezt. Wait a sec. Upgrade-eljük ezt is. Tever. Mehet még egy. Bullets bounce to hit 2 additional enemies within range. Bullets deal low fire accumulation, bounces to an additional. Addition to as well. Let's go with this. Cool.
Did that artifact that?
Két constitution, két dexterity second win.
That looks right.
Activate, of course. Oh, de ő csak egyszer egyiket tudod. Jó, hát akkor maradunk az előzőnél egyelőre. Jó, akkor menjünk visszabeszélgetni a emberkékkel. Ezeket a sidequesteket leadogatjuk, lezavarjuk, lebeszélgetjük, és akkor utána tartok egy kajaszünetet.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
You mean this though?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
You want to leave the living lands after coming all this way?
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that. Such as? Very clever. You're sure this is what you want? It isn't a decision to be made lightly. Go on, then. What did you have in mind that you want to be rid of?
Nem tudom. Legyen a friend who betrayed me, I deserve better.
I feel it. An old deep cut, deeper than memory. It needs all the help it can get. There. It's done.
That's it. But I haven't even told you what I wanted to forget. Dehogy nem, az előbb mondta. Na mindegy.
Of course you have. You just don't remember what it was. The memory is my burden now. Do you feel lighter without your memory weighing you down? Forgetting an injury helps, but it does not remove the scar. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon. Until our next voyage around the wheel, godlike.
The wheel.
Giving up a memory. I almost envy you.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Fair tidings, godlike.
Megveszik a lockpickeket, meg bármi, ami upgrade materiál. Mert azokból szokott lenni mindig hiány. Hello.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
You will never believe what I found.
What was it? Don't keep me in suspense. Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Could some essence Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away. It's radiant. I can't thank you enough. Now, am I forgetting something? Oh, of course. Your reward. Go, go. I've got to examine this. If I put it under the focus, yes, that should do it.
What the fuck?
Not now. Just wait. Make way. See ya. Quiet as the depths. And roll.
God damn it.
Who's ready for more?
Oh. Már voltunk.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups? Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarups are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief. Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
Right, we'll just come up. I'd rather not talk to you.
Blood on then. Okay. Old Inuna. The bear menace of the grotto to claim this bounty. Ez majd magától jön, I guess. Ez a totem, tehát ezt kell találgatni még dolgokat a totemhez. Ez van még hátra. Hol van ez? Alfonso, hol van Alfonso? Ja, itt van. Yes.
Naku Tedek is where the dead come to rest. But
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you?
So. It took some doing, but found Saint Widwen's reliquary.
You did? Thinking a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
I found the thief's journal too. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Eothas killed his whole family in the death fire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself? Ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
You cannot just ignore evidence you don't like.
What is there to ignore? It contradicts everything written about Eothas for centuries.
The gods are just flawed as us.
Then why do we worship them? What do they give us if not qualities to aspire to? I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
Yep. Cool. Keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Eothas.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was good, right? Everything gets more complicated when the gods get involved.
the spirit of Widewind endures.
Kés. Jó. Van itt még egy bounty. Ez hol van? Ezt nem mutatja meg. Kill Old Nuna, the bear menace of the grotto, to claim this bounty. Old Nuna is a powerful bear that has taken up residence within the grotto. You found the bounty offering a reward for their death. Grotto. Hol a grotto? Mi az grotto? Hú, tudod mit? Nem is. Hol találtam meg a... Azt hiszem itt. Ahol Dorso is meghalt. Ahol megöltük Dorsót. Ott volt a vízlesés mögött egy titkos cave. Azt hiszem ez az. Nagyon más nem lehet. És ott van a Steel Garrote. Akiket meg kéne látogassak, úgy érzem. You cannot fast travel right now. Ja, itt van. Bounty of Old Nuna. És itt a grottó. Na jó, hát akkor előbb elnézünk innen, és aztán a grottóba. De még mielőtt itt bemennénk, elmegyek egy kajaszünetre. Aha. Ez az, nem? Nem ez az. Basszus, hol volt? Nem ez az. Nem ez az. Itt voltam már. Erre emlékszem. Ez az. A Waterfall Cave. Ez az. Yes. Ide. Na jó. Akkor ide bejövünk majd, kaja után, addig is be right back. Na. I'm back.
This is no ranger camp, Envoy.
Dorso mentioned a Steel Garrote camp. This must be it.
Inquisitor Luke was taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. She has a vested interest in that.
Then forgive my impatience, brother.
No need. Eagerness is a virtue, not a vice.
Dude, hát a csapdára rálépsz.
Do you smell that, brother?
It reeks of dwarf.
De várjál. Most azt hiszem beszníkeltem, akkor én már... Akkor ezek már enemik, de ott a... Várjál, menjünk csak vissza. Csak erre kíváncsi vagyok. Mert itt az elején nem voltak enemik.
Keep quiet.
Ja de... Vagy azért lettek enemik, nem bejöttem ide? És bejövök újra? Az a baj, pont most mentettem rá. Hát mindet, akkor lemészároljuk mindet, hát ez van. Ja, enemik már. Interesting.
Eggsworth and Roth! Show me what you got!
Give me a moment.
Work! Let's see what you got!
Right. We really just kicked the saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Én nem akartam őket betámadni, csak elnéztem a szomszédos barlangba, és utána mindenki agresszív lett. Hát de ez van. Steel Garrote-nak mennie kell. Álljatok hátrébb. Jó, akkor körbe megyünk. Tehát gondolom itt volt egy trigger. Onnantól kezdve, hogy itt bejöttem, onnantól kezdve... No peaceful resolution. Nem volt hangja, ezt meg jól eldobtam, mert azt hittem, hogy reloadolni akarok, de ebben a játékban nincsen reload, ugyebár. Csak ugye Destiny miatt annyira megszoktam, hogy spammelem az R betűt. Misclick. Megint spammelem. Tehát annyira hozzá vagyok szokva, hogyha ha lőfegyvert használok, utána reload. Borzasztó. Boom. Explosive damage. Headshot. Lurking in the shadows. Another headshot. Look. Oké. Mozogsz. Izgálva. Mindenedet már.
Bye.
Nem.
Worth and Roth!
Eggsworth and Roth! Luthen!
Okay, guys, come on. Le vagyok szorítva a falba, meg mindenbe. Van egy healer?
Eggsworth and Roth! You'll seek!
Heal this.
Eggsworth and Roth!
I got it. If you'd asked me how many steel garrote to pack into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
Don't worry, guys. Bracky. Ez meg. Hát itt ez mi? Be lehetett volna úszni valami máshonnan is? Ja nem, ez csak egy secret chest location, oké. Okay. That Knight's armor. That Knight armor. Ludwig's first missive. My dear. Okay.
It's the
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Sorry, guys. I have arrived. Boom, shakalaka. Anything but gardening. What the fuck? Amúgy, ha beagróznám a fal mögül őket, akkor nem... Nem nyitnák ki az ajtót igazából rám visszafelé, csak azon filózom.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
They've kept quiet and busy, preparing for war by the looks of it.
War against what? At whom?
Quiet. Make the Inquisition.
Try. Where am I looking?
Not yet. Watch the left.
Stop right there.
Okay, Clariket ki kell nyugtatni. Please take aggro. Thank you very much.
Seek.
Let's keep. Hello. Skill. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Never seen so many steel garrote soldiers before. I'd say we earned a break.
At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys.
I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
Soldier supplies documents. Looks like they wanted to invade Emerald Star.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
Maybe they've got some ale.
They were planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
Burning down fear? Fuck that. No way, man. Boom. Okay, I feel like we have explored everything here. Open this now. Aha, okay. Hát jó. Akkor ezt kitakarítottuk. Majd a gonosz végigjátszásom. Lehet, hogy ezekkel leszövetkezem. Jó. Na. Quest. Danshore nem érdekes. Hello Mr. Ryoken. What's up, what's up? Semmi különös. Avowed. Playthrough. What? Megölhetjük ezt az Old Nunam macit. Kai majd jelez, hogyha akkor akar beszélni velünk. Ezt majd random kincseket kell úgyis megtaláljak itt-ott, amott. Ezt majd meglátjuk útközben. Tehát igazából megcsináljuk a bounty-t, és utána jöhet folytatjuk a main questet. Jó. A bounty meg itt van. Let's go there. A vélemény so far. Thumbs up. Nekem nagyon bejön a játék. Kis laza, open world is action RPG companion-ökkel, party memberökkel, akiket tudsz úgymond közvetett módon irányítani, de nem tudsz úgymond beléjük bújni, nem irányítod a karaktereket, csak saját magadat irányítod, viszont ugye tudsz különböző ability-ket, meg action-öket csinálni velük, amik egyébként egész megszínesítik a kombatot, ami egyébként amúgy alapvetően amúgy is jó a kombat. Érdekes, feszes, mindenféle gameplay típus, akár lőfegyver, akár kardok, daggerek, balták, varázskönyvek, nem erre kéne jöjjek, a másik irány. Hát a kombat is nagyon jó, a párbeszédek érdekesek, leszámítva egy-két dolgot, amit annyira nem fekszik, és nem teljesen értem, egy kicsit ilyen zavaró az egész háttér lore, background story, ami történik, nem teljesen értem. Vannak néha nagyon confusing párbeszéde. Ancient Grotto. Az a baj, sokan kérdezték ezt már, hogy mennyire hasonlítható Skyrimhez. Sose játszottam a Skyrimmel, tehát hogy nagyjából tudom, hogy milyen játék a Skyrim, meg úgymond egy Bethesda Open World RPG, tehát én nagyjából tudom, de hogy tényleg őszintén nem tudnám összehasonlítani a kettőt egymáshoz. De... Hát más, szerintem más. Tehát, az Open World, a Skyrimben, amennyire én tudom, az egy fix Open World, egy óriási map, amit az egyik sarkából a másik végébe bejárhatsz. Tehát itt kapásból van egy különbség, az Avowedban úgymond inkább ilyen régiókra vannak bontva a különböző Open World zónák, régiók, szekciók, amik magukban is egyébként elég nagyok. De most így nehéz most magát a méretét ugye elmondani szóban, hogy most mekkora, de azért elég nagy. Tehát, hogy itt egy ilyen régióban egy olyan 15 és 20 óra közötti időintervallumot simán el lehet tölteni. És amennyire én értem, olyan 4-5 régió lesz, ami kb. Ilyen hasonló. Tehát például volt az első régió, a Dawnshore, ahol vissza is tudok menni, tehát hogy kvázi egyébként egybe egy nagy open world végül is van, csak úgymond régiókra vannak bontva, és a régiók között ugye loading screen van. De bármikor visszamehetsz bármelyik régióba. Tehát, hogy most leszámítva ezt, ettől függetlenül az open world szerintem nagyon érdekes és színes, és az exploration nagyon jó, tehát bárhova mész, tehát nagyon sűrű, nagyon dense. Tehát, hogy nem akárhova fordulsz, akárhova mész, valamilyen kis célpontot, lokációt kinézel magadnak, és oda el tudsz menni, és közben 56 féle dologgal találkozol út közben. Tehát, hogy nagyon sűrűn populáltak a régiók. És mondom, tehát per régió egy 15-20 órát simán el lehet veszni benne. Sidequestek, secretek, kis mini dungeonök, amik ugye külön instanceekben nyílnak. Itt is. Eddig minden régióban volt egy nagyobb város, aminek van egy külön úgymond mapje, tehát bemész, és akkor most nem értem, hogy miért nem, hogy itt kéne lennie egy külön mapnek a Fiormes Ivernóhoz is, de most valamiért nem látom itt, na mindegy. Tehát az Open World nekem nagyon bejön ebbe a játékba, de hogyha mondjuk valaki arra számít, hogy Skyrim típus Open World lesz, hogy tényleg fix, óriási, egyben nyitott Open World, akkor az kicsit más. Ez egy kicsit más. A kombatot megint csak nem tudom összehasonlítani, mert nem játszottam a Skyrimmel. Pótolni kell azt a hiányosságot mi. Majd egyszer maybe. Amennyire meg tudom ítélni vizuálisan ránézésre, hát a kombat ebben a játékban szerintem sokkal jobb, tehát sokkal intuitívabb, érdekesebb, színesebb, de nem tudok őszintén nyilatkozni, tehát nem játszottam a Skyrimmel sose, csak ránézésre tudok úgymond ítélkezni.
You know what they say about sneaking up on sleeping bears? Don't.
De hát nyilván, tehát Skyrim az most 14-15 éves játék, tehát hogy nyilván nem lehet úgymond összehasonlítani. Viszont ez a játék, viszont a Avowed sokkal kevésbé interaktívabb szerintem, tehát például nem tudsz itemeket dobni a földre, tehát úgymond ez az ilyen interaktív physics-based sandbox annyira nincs itt jelen, tehát sokkal inkább ilyen vezetett, rengeteg párbeszéd van, tehát nagyon conversation heavy a játék, rengeteg párbeszéd opciók vannak, hogy választasz, döntesz, döntéseket kell hoznod, akkor azoknak következményei vannak. És ez nagyon szorosan úgymond így megy a különböző sidequesteken, meg a main questeken keresztül is. De nyilván ezt is nehéz megítélni, mert még nem játszottam egyszeres végigjátékot, tehát hogyha majd 1-2-3 playthrough már túl van az ember, érted, akkor valószínűleg meg tudja ítélni azt, hogy a különböző döntéseknek tényleg milyen aktuális effektjei voltak. Egyelőre azt vettem észre, hogy azért döntéseidnek kb. Olyan effektjei vannak, hogy valaki meghal, vagy valaki életben marad, vagy... Hát igen, többnyire ez, tehát többnyire vagy XY karakterek meghalnak, vagy életben maradnak, attól függ, hogy milyen döntést hozol. Nagyon mást, tehát hogy mondjuk a világban nagyon változást nem vettem észre, tehát hogy mondjuk ha valami döntést hozol, és akkor mondjuk, mit tudom én, mondjuk egy város, vagy egy outpost mondjuk megsemmisül, oda lesz, mondjuk ilyesmit én még nem láttam, de lehet, hogy van, vagy lehet, hogy lesz, nem tudom. Aztán, hát nem tudom, nem tudom, hogy a Skyrimben az inventory management, maga az inventory management milyen, de itt nagyon jó, nagyon egyszerű, intuitív, tehát itt inventory, vannak fegyverek, armor, ilyen armoron kívül, tehát van a main armor, ami a chest, és azon kívül vannak a cipők, a kesztyűk, amik nem foglalnak inventory weighted súlyt. Trinketek, gyűrűk, nyakláncok, rengetegféle kaja, lehet főzni a campben, van egy ilyen saját camp, ahol vissza lehet mindig menni, és akkor ott lehet beszélgetni a partyban lévő karakterekkel is. Hát, upgrade materiálok, ilyen quest itemek, mik vannak itt még, jó. Rengetegféle kaja van a játékban, tehát most bemegyek, és csak itt 401 féle kaja van már, amit főztem, csináltam, és ehetek. És akkor van ilyen egyéb essence regenerációs tudsz, és meg mit tudom, mindenféle ilyen buffok, amiket itt tudsz magadra tolni, de igazából egyiket sem nagyon használtam, tehát hogy nem nagyon kellett combat típusú buffok, 25% movement speed, plusz damage, stb. Van mindenféle ilyen potion, mindenféle kajafajták, amik mondjuk gondolom nehezebb nehézségben lehet, hogy jól jönnek, én normálon játszom a játékot, tehát eddig egyszer haltam meg, ami nem fall damage volt, hanem combatban egyszerűen tényleg legyőztek. Legyőzött az ellenség. Egyébként meg azon kívül meghaltam vagy 10-szer a fall damage miatt, mert nagyon vertikális a játék, nagyon sok magas pontra fel tudsz mászni, és néha lecsúszol, néha félreugrasz, félredodgyolsz, és leesel is kész, nyek, kill, dead, rip. Tehát nem ölhetsz meg semmilyen NPC-t, ami úgymond friendly, és nem kifejezetten conversation után döntesz valamit, hogy most őt vagy őket most te ellenségesnek akarod titulálni, tehát hogy mondjuk egy párbeszéd kapcsán olyan döntés hozol, hogy jó, ők számodra ellenségek, utána megölheted őket, de tehát hogy by default nem tudsz NPC-ket megölni, tehát ez például egy nagy különbség. Tehát a Skyrimben, ha jól tudom, bárkit le tudsz bármikor ölni, bárhogyan. Ez sokkal inkább kötöttebb ez a játék, tehát sokkal inkább lineárisabb. Tehát itt de vannak városok, de nem tudsz. Tehát bemegyek a városba, de ott senki nem lesz megölhető. Tehát, hogy ott nem tudok csak így őrültem bárkit megölni. Tehát, hogy ilyen szempontból sokkal kevésbé ad a játék szabadságot a playernek, mint gondolom a Skyrim, viszont igen. A fall damage eddig a legnagyobb ellenségem. Nekem, jaja. Na jó. Viszont annak nagyon örülök, hogy van saves coming, tehát hogy bármikor bármennyi mentést tudok csinálni, tehát érted, így egy nehezebb párbeszéd, akció, stb. Előtt elmentem a játékot, és ha mondjuk nem tetszik az, hogy alakultak a döntéseim alapján a dolgok, akkor visszatöltöm a save-et, tehát hogy így ezt nagyon hiányoltam egy-két játékból az utóbbi években. Tök jó, hogy itt van. Persze ez nem egy nagy feature, csak hogy na mindegy, tehát hogy ez jól legalább itt lehet ilyet csinálni.
You take lead.
Skyrim pont nem, ott vannak essential NPC-k, akit nem ölsz meg. Na, látod, ezt például nem tudtam. Azt hittem, hogy ott mindenkit megölhetsz. De a New Vegasban, hát azt is az Obsidian csinálta, ahogy a Evaldo-t is, gondolom, akkor tudod. A New Vegasban bárkit meg lehetett volna, nem is rémlik már, pedig azzal játszottam. Na hát akkor valahol, igen, tehát hogy, ja. Itt a Skyrim akkor valahol a New Vegas és az Evaldo között helyezkedik el, az Evaldo az meg ugye nagyon elment inkább arra az oldalra, hogy itt nagyon nem tudsz NPC-ket. Tényleg csak akkor tudsz NPC-ket megölni, hogyha egy adott párbeszéden belül olyan döntést hozol, amivel őket ellenségesnek tudod be. De viszonylag sűrűn van viszont ilyen opciód. Tehát, hogy sokszor van ilyen opció, hogy a játék döntés elé állít, hogy na jó, akkor most te szimpatizálni akarsz ezzel az emberrel vagy sem. Tehát, hogy már nagyon sokszor ugye úgy döntöttem, hogy szimpatizálok, már hogy kifejezetten úgy most ilyen speciál good playthrough-t játszok, de majd mindenképp akarok játszani egy új végigjátszást, ahol evil, tehát hogy mindenkit, akit csak tudok, mindenhol gonosz döntést akarok hozni, és mindenkit ne akarok ölni. For fun. Na jó van, Old Nuna. Eljött a te időd. Jesus. Kai, take aggro, please, thank you. Nem volt szó arról, hogy kis addak is lesznek. Jó, mellé. Not today, son. Pisztolyok, fegyverek, puskák, nagyon satisfying a játékban. Yeah. Nem akar. Kai, take the fucking aggro, man. Big chunky crit damage. Hát ez nem okoz gondot ez a maci nekünk, úgy érzem. Nice. Hoppá. Hello. Jó, hogy felupgrade-eltem ezt a kis pisztolyt, mert érezhető. What? Nice. Te Subnautic playthrough-t nyomod? Csapó 5 vagy 6? Mi? Már 5. vagy 6. playthrough? És ott mi? Oh fuck, tehát mindig minden egyes pisztoly lövés után nyomom a reload, az R betűt, mert reloadolni akarok, de ebben a játékban nincs manuál reload. Subnautica... Mi értelme van ott több playthrough-nak? Az nem egy ilyen sandbox survival típusú játék? Harmadik után már nem számol. Innen jöttem. Aha, innen jöttem. Itt nincs semmi. Azt tudom, hogy van benne egy elég erősen sztori. Hogy mondjam, tehát van benne sztori. Csak hogy mi értelme van több playthrough-nak, tehát hogy egyszer végigjátszott a sztorit, akkor mit egy második, egy harmadik, negyedik playthrough mitől lesz más? Vagy mitől van értelme? Itt is voltak ilyenek, basszus. Deríts ki, hogy mi történt. Ja. Tehát, hogy... Ja, gondolom van egy... misztikuma a sztori... Lehet, hogy sietni kéne. Misztikuma a sztorinak, meg kiderített, de hát épp ez az. Tehát, hogy ezt kérdezem, hogyha egyszer már végigjátszottad és kiderítetted, hogy mi történt, tehát gondolom egy végigjátszás az azt jelenti, hogy kiderítetted, hogy mi történt, akkor további végigjátszásoknak úgymond miért van értelme? Azért, mert esetleg vannak egyéb felfedezhető titkos dolgok még, amiket esetleg egy playthrough alatt nem fedeztél fel, vagy ilyesmi? Az a játékot is kéne egyszer játszanom. Őszintén szólva. Szerintem az bejönne nekem. Meg is van egyébként, szerintem egyszer beklémeltem valahol. Szerintem Epic Store-on tuti beklémeltem egyszer, úgy rémlik. Itt jöttünk be. Itt jöttök be? Ja. Yes. Ja, értem. Van még ilyen hasonló játék, és sokat hallottam róla, és szokták hasonlítani, az a Outer Wilds. Arra vagyok még nagyon kíváncsi, és egyszer azt is majd egyszer el akarom kezdeni kipróbálni, vagy neki kezdeni. Boom. Boom. Headshot. Na. Jó, hát annyi játék van a backlogban mindig, tehát esélytelen utolérjem magamat, és hát annyira kedvfüggő, tehát így van egy csomó játék, amivel mindenképp akarok majd játszani, csak egyszerűen nem érzem most rá, érted, nincs kedvem most hozzá. Tehát, hogy ilyen időszakos majd megjön a kedvem XY játékhoz, ilyen a Cyberpunk is, tehát mindenképp, a Cyberpunkot is mindenképp, ugye ezt múltkor is mondtam, végig akarom játszani, csak egyszerűen még nem, valahogy még nem jött meg hozzá a kedvem, de majd egyszer mindenképp. Aha, itt a szabnautikai télen annak megvan a hangulata. Ha, jó. Biztos van benne valami. Bár már potkicsoztam a téli időszakból, most már tavasz van. Itt mi van? Ja, itt jöttünk ki. Interesting. Na jó, leadjuk a bounty-kat, és akkor aztán folytatjuk a fő main questet. Szabnautika tényleg olyan, amit egyszer muszáj letolni az életben, aha. Az Outer Wilds-ra is ezt szokták mondani. Tehát olyan van egy pár ilyen játék,
We've
ami,
seen better days. With any luck, this will pass.
amivel így vagyok. Majd egyszer. Mindenképp. Igazából egyébként most így belegondolva a Subnautikához, amennyire ismerem a játékot, meg tudom, hogy nagyjából milyen hangulatot képvisel, ahhoz úgy most lenne is kedvem simán. Tehát, hogyha mondjuk az Avowed-ot...
You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Bounty, Ha az Avowed-ot még letudtam, és kicsit kijöttem az Avowed hangulatból, akkor lehet. Akár még az is lehet, hogy elkezdünk egy Subnautica végigjátszást. Azt úgy végigjátszást. Még akár az is lehet. A játék megvan. Biztos, hogy beklémeltem, emlékszem rá. I have a couple of bounties to
Whose
claim.
death am I recording?
Odd Nuna.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
I felt a powerful presence from her, more so than the average bear.
Is that so? Huh, how fascinating. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done.
Alright. Those Delemgan won't be bothering anyone else.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
You're such a bitch. The Trantons' days are over.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfetto! That's all of them!
Perfetto! Ez az egész régió ilyen olaszos, de nagyon erőteljesen, nagyon viccesen. You're welcome?
Yes. Forgive my manners. Thank you, truly. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Okay. Alright. Akkor, dansor az nem kell, main story. Emeralds. Show completed, ja. Ez mi? Ja, mert itt volt egy döntésem, és nem ezt választottam, és akkor ez kihúzódott. Aha. Oké. Hide completed. De ez mi van itt? Ezt már befejeztem. Na mindegy. Jó, hát akkor retrieve an Adragan heart. Let's go. Na várj. Lecsekoljuk a boltosokat.
I only carry the freshest herbs, mind you, plucked from the bed.
Ja, van, mutasd minden. Ezt eladjuk. Aha, hát ilyenei vannak, ezek annyira nem. Health potion se kell most talán, bár... Vegyük meg, ez sose baj. Pénzem van rengeteg. Na jó. Oké, hát még felnézhetünk ezekhez a boltosokhoz. Nope.
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger?
Of course. What would you do?
I'd be a flower picker. Ah? Maybe a cow herder.
Okay.
Oh, I know. A rum brewer. Be a rum brewer.
If you're here
But
for
I need
Belen,
no money.
she's upstairs.
And why
Belena itt van? Na mindjárt lecsekkoljuk.
You spoken to the sentries lately?
They are like us. Spread too thin.
Welcome, godlike. What can I do you for?
Oh, lockpick. Yes. Ez jöhet. Bár most már nagyon sok. Nagyon sok van. Nekem is mennyi van? $56. Nem is olyan sok. Upstairs. Hol van itt az upstairs?
Do you think Giatta is right?
If you're here for Belen,
Maybe.
she's upstairs.
She's upstairs. There she is.
We must rest for a while.
She seeks. What does she find? We sense slumber, peace.
Oké, tehát hogy akkor vissza sikerült jönnie.
Bubbles outside the window.
Vissza sikerült jönnie, de meg van őrülve ez a nő. Crazy!
Ado! Welcome back!
Na, itt van. Jesus. Na. Upgrade matik, ezek jöhetnek. Steel charm. Gránát, lockpick. Hát gránátot is megvehetjük. Adra. Vegyük meg azt is. Jó, más nem kell. Hát ezek a fine cuccokat, ezeket betörjük. Mondom. Common szarokat is. Valami Death Knight armor. Heavy armor. Heavy armor az nekem most jelenleg annyira nem kell menjen a stashbe. Jó. Többi az. Okay. Na hát most itt van a Fjord Messine Ware. No, most itt van a külön mapja, tehát ez előbb valamiért nem volt itt. Na mindegy. Jó, akkor jött a main quest. Van valami listám Evaud után? Lássuk csak. Annyira nincs igazából. Mármint hát van, de van egyébként. Igazából Switchen van sok játék, amivel játszanék, de most egyik se úgy van előttem, hogy Evaud után mindenképp azzal játszom. De van egy csomó játék Switchen, amivel mindenképp akarok majd játszani. Például az újabb Mario vs. Rabbids Kingdom Battle játék, Sparks of Hope, Hollow Knight-ot el szeretném kezdeni, bár mondjuk azt nem biztos, hogy streamelni is fogom, azt csak úgy játszom. Donkey Kong, Tropical Freeze, azt mindenképp végig akarom játszani.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
I don't know, Kai. You tell me. Cyberpunk is mindig ott van kicsit így a szemem sarkában, hogy hát valamikor kéne játszani vele, beruházni rá, megvenni.
Unseen, unheard.
Roguelike, Dark Souls félét nem streamelni, az hereszi. Ja, hogy a Hollow Knight, aha. De biztos fogom streamelni, csak nem biztos, hogy végig. Tehát, hogy valószínűleg ilyen on-off. Tehát elkezdem játszani offline, és hogyha már kicsit így belelendültem a tempóba, a ritmusba, utána lehet, hogy lesz egy kis stream. Na most ezeket az arcokat kéne, azt hiszem... Tehát ezeken kéne valahogy úgy végigmenjek, hogy ne öljem meg őket. Ide el kéne jussak úgy, hogy ne öljek meg senkit. Mert valami egyik karakter, nem tudom már kicsoda, azt mondta nekem, hogyha nem bántom őket, akkor megegyezhetünk velük valahogy békésen. Nem tudom, hogy van-e értelme, de... I can give it a try, I guess. Nem veszed észre. Azt se veszed észre, aki ott arrébb tolt és elment előtted, mert nem veszed észre. Because... reasons. Fűbe vagyok. What the fuck is your problem? Jó van, have fun.
It's like nature's shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who?
Ez a fordulj meg, köszönöm. Az kicsoda. Sportling. Oda hogy megyek? Most itt elmentjük. És ha besprintelnék, csak úgy, hogy sprintbe, és akkor elkezdek egy párbeszédet. Ez működik vajon?
Right behind you.
That's cool. Itt nem nagyon van fű. De mondjuk annyira ellenség se. Ja, már látsz is engem el van. Oh.
Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Elég creepy. Do you mean a godlike?
I mean one from the land, your kind.
Oh, okay. Adrian.
But why have you come here?
Adrian. Vagy mi? I came looking for a dragon heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
You killed them?
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
Many thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Nekem is fából van a pistol grip. És akkor most már senki nem ellensegít? Nagyon cool.
You've returned.
Yes. I'm sorry to have disturbed you.
There is no need to be.
Okay. Van itt valami? Hát jó. Akkor itt még azért körülnézünk. És akkor ezek már nem ellenségek. Alright, ide. A maci se az. És olyan úgy is működött volna, hogyha csak beszaladok mindenen keresztül, és csak így kíváncsiságból. Na mindegy. Majd egy másik végigjátszáson megnézzük azt. Oké. Tehát akkor ez itt, ez a plac, ez nagyjából fel van fedezve, ki van maxolva. Place the heart in the animancy device. Aha, jó, oké. Jó, mindjárt. Csak ha már itt vagyunk... Kicsit elnézek másfelé is. Azt hiszem, hogy itt van egy híd. Ide nem lehet átjönni vala? Gyanús, hogy ez a szakadék, ez itt egy dead zone amúgy ránézésre. Itt át kell menni, és a part másik oldalára, és ott talán a végig tudsz menni, de nem tudsz, mert ott van egy híd mondjuk. Sky and Shrine, azt hiszem ott se voltam még, vagy voltam? Aha, nem, ez az alsó rész, tuti nem playable szekció, de ott van egy híd. Az gyanús nekem, azt megnézném valahonnan közelebbről. Shit. Ne. Oda fel... Szerintem nem lehet menni. Ja, hát ez itt végig ilyen választott rész szekciónak tűnik. Tehát egy kicsit... nem egyértelmű néha a mappen, hogy mi az, ami felfedezhető, és mi az, ami nem. De itt mondjuk nagyon úgy néz ki... Ouch, ezt tudtam, hogy fájni fog. Tehát nagyon úgy néz ki, hogy igen, tehát hogy itt ez a szekció, ez egy nem játszható szekció itt. Tehát ez a híd se, semmit, csak így bejöttél ide, itt ezt felfedezted, de itt például ez nem felfedezhető rész. Csak ugye most ránézel, és tehát tökre úgy néz ki, mint hogyha itt át tudnál menni, de hát ez itt nagyon ilyen out of bounds-nak tűnik. Ha nem, hát ez a zsákutcába vezet, itt már jártunk. Na mindegy, benézzünk azért, hát valamit nem vettem észre, de... Kétlem. Igen, tehát ez itt nem egy játszható szekció. Ja. Most azon gondolkozom, hogy vajon itt, akkor ez se. Semmi, tehát hogy itt csak ennyi. Itt szerintem ez talán igen. Na mindegy. Jöjjünk vissza Fjordba. Let's continue. Nem?
And I really loved him.
They really loved the...
Ado!
Yeah.
You have the heart. Excellent!
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. And a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Poor Giada. Do you have any idea what it took to get that heart?
Nature is as stubborn as ever, I see. Fair enough. Here's payment for your troubles.
Na azért,
Now that I've got
fizes
the
ki.
heart, my
Pay the man.
thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some
My
questions
soul?
to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I wash my hands in the sea and leave.
All right. Let's try some word association.
Tell me the first thing that comes to mind.
Okay.
Pendulum.
Pendulum. Clock.
Chrysalis.
Protection.
A prison made of doors, a grave dug with fear.
Hello? You still with me?
I don't know. I am, I guess. I'm fine. Let's continue.
No, we should stop. This has gone far enough. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Yvette and Remy certainly thought so.
God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
I need to trace it back to the source.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
The essence has to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far.
Can't have gone too
All I
far.
can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after.
It's a mia,
As
monta
much as I
pasto.
hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Nothing important, man.
Strange how the heart remains warm after death.
All right, explain it to me again. Imagine a river of essence. It feeds our crops.
I hope I'm right. I shudder to think what will happen if I'm not. I hope I'm right. I shudder to think what will happen if I'm not.
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning.
I had a very... Ja, hogy ők voltak, akik megteszteltek a dokkoknál. I had a very impolite exchange with Yvette and Remy.
I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith.
Good. I've met with all of the animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
Something is draining the life from your farms. The only question is what?
And why? It's almost like something is lashing out, defending itself. Look at us. Barely even started. And already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Are we studying the Dream Scourge or planning a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Impressive. What's next?
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
The phantasmal focus. I'm guessing you want to study the Dream Scourge by filtering out local interference.
Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since
Na, akkor add ide a kulcsot, majd lenézek.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
That's okay, I can go. Don't worry, I'll run down and grab it for you.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
That's okay. Remélem valami jó féle loot is lesz lent. De olvasgathatnám, mi ezeket? She believes the rings pull essence out of the surroundings as wind currents pull dust or pollen.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an Animance regiment. Right, feels great.
Don't worry about it, man. Mi lehet a legrosszabb, amit itt találunk? Several paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
What the fuck?
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Phantasmal focus.
Nuts. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Earth and rock!
Nem kell beszarni, gyerekek. Perception. Let's go. Abilities. I'm a wizard, Harry. I mean, you're a wizard. Whatever. Ez level 15. Ez majd a következő szinten jó lesz. Ez micsoda? Let's go. The bigger, the better.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
What can't you believe? People are dying. Is that so hard to believe? I mean...
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Nem kellett túl messzire menjek egyébként. Whatever I saw down there is your business. We don't need to discuss it.
For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Okay. You want to use that thing as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing
Wink,
now
wink.
is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Már jártam arra. We could always use the Adra pillar in the workshop.
That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm
Most
not
tettem bele jó
exactly
szívet.
welcome in the workshop these days.
What is Animancy equipment doing in some old ruins?
We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment.
I have little experience with godless ruins.
Naku Tedek is special. I used to play there as a child and take rubbings of the memorial plaques. Historians think it may have once been a burial ground, a place where souls can return to the earth. So, we kept the tradition alive. Many of our founders are buried there, though not all of them, as you discovered. Well, that covers everything. Let's go. The Dream Scourge can't hide for long. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the Envoy's eyes alone.
You read it, didn't you?
I may have glanced at the handwriting. Don't worry, your secrets are safe. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Sure. Marius, go back to camp. I won't be long.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Na végre. New companion. Alright. Very cool, very cool. Jó. Akkor menjünk oda, sőt. Sőt, akkor már kempeljünk egyet. Hol van? Ja, itt van.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject?
Right, changing the subject. I'd like to get your thoughts on our companions.
Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
Ennyi.
Ask away. Right, changing the subject?
Companion?
Right, go ahead. Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vrikas, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really. If I must.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all. And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
I only wanted answers, they let me no choice.
Yeah, get lost or get skewered. I thought they were supposed to be working with the Diran forces, not setting up secret encampments and chasing you away.
As allies, they are a risky prospect.
That's for sure. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here. You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Hey, you could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Liviana's.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget. Good thing you're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about? She's got a lot of heart, and she's loyal to her people and their principles, even when it costs her. Giada's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all this, but she's gonna be okay. I noticed that too. It says a lot. I can't say what I'd want the future of Animancy to look like, but There's no one I'd trust more than Giada to figure it out. Sure. Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I will smuggle you back into Fior anytime you feel homesick.
Such a troublemaker. But a thoughtful one. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Yes. Probably. Though not through any fault of ours.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so anyway. What do you want to know?
Na, interjúztassuk meg egy kicsit.
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
It's okay. How about Kai?
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself. Oh, not at all. Kai is a sweetheart. And if that's who he chooses to show us, then that's who he is. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process.
Well said. Any thoughts on Marius?
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. We're all wounded. That's the price of survival in the living lands. Just look at you. Only just got here and you died in the line of duty. You may not be from the living lands, but the island left you a scar to remember. Now, you're just like us.
What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Fior Messiverno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
Your surname is Castelgiata. Any connection to Castles fully?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castel led the Valiant Trading Company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castel is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valiant Trading Company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
What was Castor's folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
How does the phantasmal focus work?
Ah, a simple question.
Simple
with
question.
a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
You are saying the living land doesn't want to be controlled.
Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Have you ever tried animancy on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul, to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries, and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
A szüleiről nem kérdezem még meg, mert nem szeretett volna beszélni, úgyhogy let's get some rest.
Until next time.
Bár, hát hogy kéne már itt a felkiáltójel, na jó.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Mesiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else.
Vi?
The
Ott
damage
se
is
voltál.
contained. More or less.
What would you have done?
Usually, my people send traitors into exile. Let nature sort them out. Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Mesiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. If I must.
Mindig van.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Amúgy ismerős a voice actor, tehát gyorsan rákeresünk ilyet a voice actress. Mit kerestem? About Giatta voice. Mara Junot. Honnan ismerős? Nem ő Aikurának a szinkron hangja Destiny-be? Let me check. De. És igen. Hoppácska. Hát akkor itt van Ájkor a szinkron hangja. Nice. I know the Imperial Archives have some of the tallest bookshelves in the world.
What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. What are you so curious about?
Parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden. Yes, as something always does. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand. My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time. No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got. Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime. and I want to do something with it. Very good. You know your metaphysics. This is the one life where I am Giada Castel, Animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. I have an obligation to use the time I have. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. You too.
All right. Ah, look at that. Exceptional greatsword. $205. 205.
I wish you could have seen it. Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times. Over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
Be right back.
Kai, can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds of modifications?
Well, I was going to start by removing the trigger,
What?
then snapping off the hammer,
Are you serious?
and finally stuffing the barrel with tree sap.
Why would you do this?
Because I caught you reading my diary, that's why.
Giada, I promise on my life and on every life my soul has ever lived, I will never touch your diary again.
And?
And I'm very, very sorry.
Wonderful. In that case, you can hold on to your little toy.
Well, that was hard to watch. You okay?
I will be.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And, yeah,
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
well, the first has always stayed with me. This was in Deadfire. We were boarded by Valian privateers in the dead of night. One moment, I'm asleep, and the next, I'm staring down the barrel of a pistol. It misfired, and I ran him through before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his eyes as the light faded out of them. Is that what you wanted to know?
Oh dear, not exactly. When I said haunted, I meant, have you ever seen a ghost before?
Once, at sea, I heard moaning coming from the ship's lazarette. Never went down there again.
Noted, thank you. Do you need to talk about, you know, the dead privateer? Because I have time.
I think I just need a drink.
Kai, does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed Nemnok. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnok as a god, the immortal eater of worlds.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an imp, a tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side, but perhaps not an imp god. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
Oh, Giada, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
Right. What?
Must have been a big one, too. I'm sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't. I was wondering, what do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
I mean, do you touch them when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light?
Well, it feels a bit like being watched. Like there's an unseen presence in the laboratory with you. That's why many animancers prefer to work in groups, to be in the presence of the living.
Huh. I think that makes sense.
Normally this is nothing to worry about, unless the presence follows you home. Then you know you've angered the dead.
Right. I think I'll just stick with hunting bears for now.
When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of a reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you...
Did I what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul. According to research, anyway.
What research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
Sometimes it's just about survival. You make different decisions when your life is on the line.
You people read too many adventure stories. Doesn't the thought make you queasy?
On the bright side, if we're ever short on supplies, it's useful to know who gets eaten first.
Just remind me never to get on a ship with any of you.
So, animancy, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
Sounds interesting. I mean, the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul? Yours, or maybe someone else's?
No, just, you know, talking.
Talking is good. If you're ever curious about animancy, you know where to find me.
Right. Good talk. Good talk.
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting starts, or if you talk to someone interesting, whichever comes first. Marius, I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
How do we keep finding Zorops on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple. Zarb's probably stowaway on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons or something like that.
What if Aora was once a single landmass, and the Zorab tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right. But I like my theory.
Interesting. Interesting theory. No. Let's move. Az jó. Oh, come on.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
Can I have one night without you butting in? I'm trying to sleep.
Dream of beauty then. We will ponder and grow nightshade.
Oké. Tehát, hogy így... Mi van? Ez mit jelent? Tehát tényleg, amikor az... Ha valami negatívumot tudnék a játéka kapcsolatban mondani, akkor ez a voice hang a fejemben. Tehát egy olyan abszurd dolgokat magyaráz össze-vissza, tehát követhetetlen, nem értem. That doesn't make any sense.
There should be some equipment by the Adra. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
The Dream Scourge, oh well. The Dream Scourge and how to stop it.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
I'm ready.
This is no time for hesitation.
I said
All
I'm
right.
ready.
Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
any theories about what's going on here?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Of course.
Gods! Did you open that door? I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels.
Did you open the door?
You're going down there, aren't you?
Of course I am. That's the plan. Any advice?
I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving. Whatever it is, it knows only the depths. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
How would you know what
Feel better
happened,
about
you
this already.
stupid fuck?
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Well, I think you... Tehát te nyitottad ki az ajtót, mert én jártam már itt korábban, és nem nyílt ki nekem az ajtó, tehát... Valamit most csináltunk vele.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom. I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp. Lead the way.
Give me a second. Let's see what you got.
Luthen!
Never had a chance.
Just like the good old days.
I'll fix this.
Aye, aye.
Fuck.
Worse than raw!
Look out. Some kind of trap overhead.
Gyertek ki abból a vízből, mert fáj. Skeleton, huh?
Over here! Left leg!
Seek! Worse than raw! Worse than raw! Luthen!
Come and get me!
Beyond seek!
Hold on.
Worse than raw!
Next one's mine.
Worse than raw!
Who's next? Anyone? I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
And raw! Worse than raw! Then rock!
Come on, dude.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
What the fuck?
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless. We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, I had a good run.
This one's mine. You lose then. Let's see what you got. Nickworth and Roth. Nice. Seek. To your left. My turn. Give me a turn.
Careful, to the left! Speed up!
Worth and raw. Luthen. Seek. Hey! Over here! I won't let him through!
I've done it better.
I need a minute. Next Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Young Seek! Find you better armor.
Mi van? Better armor.
Protect the
Let's see what you got. Seek.
Another soul for the wheel. Not bad, envoy.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have that.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
What?
and rot! You lose then!
Come and get me!
Then rot!
Szívezi magát.
Eggsworth and rot!
Hey! Over here!
Seek!
Nicely done!
This is a force to be reckoned with. You then! Seek!
Sámán teszem itt.
If there are any monsters
Success Gaming, köszönöm a
show yourself.
követést.
Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear.
Mit
Let's
magyaráz,
have a
vagy
look at the
csinálta?
Adra pillar.
Azt a mekkora pillár, most nézem csak. Hol az egerem? Most, what the fuck? Mit csinál az egerem? Miért nem tudok? What the fuck is going on? Na. Oké. Érdekes.
Find us.
Shut up. Nem érek rá.
Subtle as a mouse.
Van valami? Okés. Na jó. Lássuk.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Hát ezt is mi alapján gondolod, hogy ez itt az egésznek a... Hogy a Dream Scourge-nek ez a source-a? Hát azért... Ne hozzunk el hamarkodott ítéleteket. What about all the animancy gear we left behind?
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Okay. Whoa.
You came. Though your words to us are often as cold and sharp as the ice-rimmed peak, you have come to us in this place. Tributary, the halls of life and death.
Creepy.
The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you now? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
You are describing worship. The godless did have a god. You. Huh.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal. None who remember us still live. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. Even as you scorn us, we would know you.
Mm-hmm. And now I need your help. I have to stop the dream scourge. The dream scourge.
The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
The garden, a poison sea. You still haven't told me why you were imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you will help me end the dream scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
Nem hangzik jól.
Let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. You rejected us once before. Let us lend our shade and strength, for your sake and ours.
What will your boon do to me? Will it change me?
We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot?
Yes, I do.
You are our kin, the seed of our soul. We would see you avoid our fate. We would see you survive. Will you accept it?
No. Nem tudom, miféle vagy te, nem fogadok el semmilyen giftet tőled. Keep your gift, bitch. I'll do this on my way. My way or the highway.
A wasted gesture then. It is yours to regret. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Okay. Hello. Is it me you looking for?
You're awake. Finally.
Mm-hmm.
We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
How long was I out?
Most of a day. Better drink some water. You, lost some fluids?
Hey, happens to the best of us.
While you were out, I got some
Micsoda,
clear readings
behugyoztam.
of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden, they call it the garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapadal is the god of the living lands. Apparently, I'm Sapadal's godlike.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands. I believe they are trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Care to share with the rest of us? A watcher told me the Adra in the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
What do you think, I
got a headache just thinking about it.
Yeah, me too.
And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
If someone is in danger, speak up.
We thought... did we imagine this?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. Sapadal had a premonition, I'm not sure what it meant.
I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on, there's a way up those stairs.
Return to Fior. Okay. Hoppácska, ezt majdnem itt felejtettük. What stairs? Ja, erre.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
Well, not me, that's for sure. Yeah.
Oh my god. No!
Andras deaths. This was no accident.
What? Felgyújtották Fiort? What the fuck? Cannot fast travel now. Alright. Uh-oh.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Could this be the work of the Steel Girls?
We won't learn anything standing here.
That's for sure.
Just hope Quilichi is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
Doesn't look like the city? What are you looking at then?
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them.
Can I fast travel now? No.
Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break, they bind us.
No. Come on. Itt vajon le tudok menni? Ajaj. This doesn't look good. Let's save.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
Jaha, mi történt itt? Ajaj, ez a Steel Guard ott lesz. Meg Ludwin.
Hey kid, let's set out. You tarried long enough.
What's up? What happened? Speak! What?
There's the city. Thank...
Envoy!
Oi!
I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already! Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
What happened?
What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
Hát igen, mert kipucoltam már a hátszerüket abban a barlangban. Ott volt az összes equipment, meg felszerelés, meg egy rakás. Ember. That was my doing. I killed the reinforcements in a hidden camp.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half. You know I was bluffing, don't you? I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, cur. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
Sec. Fior Mesiverno. Does she understand that I'm trying to save the living lands?
She doesn't care about the land. She cares about its people. Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, Envoy. I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around, Envoy. Thanks again.
A fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
Good call. He's Ludwig's problem. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
What is it you want? An apology?
At least the flames didn't spread.
Tehát, hogy nem pucolom ki azt a barlangot a Stilgarótoktól, akkor lehet, hogy az egész várost lekaszálják, és annyi rip. Nagyon kíváncsi lennék. Main quests. Speak with Governor Vidara. Okay. Let's go.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Stilgarrote before they could cause any serious damage.
It looks like they were preparing an attack on Fjord.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the Stilgarrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
True, but I have many friends in Adir who will vouch for me.
We're a long way from Adir. You might find allies in short supply. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarrote have declared war on the living lands.
Ludwig did threaten to break the frontier.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradise. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Tehát csak azt kellett, hogy jól megtámadjalak titeket, és akkor most már tiszta fejjel tudsz gondolkozni? Hát jó. Then you are not going to like what we have learned.
Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
We have uncovered the existence of a new god in the Liglands.
What? And this is the source of our troubles?
Probably.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Of course.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Thirdborn them.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know about a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Oh, you do, sure you do.
Yahtzee? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really?
Yahtzee.
You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp, so we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Okay. Creep. Sounds like... Can I rely on her?
Naturally. She's feisty, passionate, loyal, determined. My life would not be the same without her.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yahtzee. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
Okay.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp.
Tudom, már
It's
jártam
guarded
ott.
by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Thanks.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Giada, thank goodness you're all right. We fought back the Steel Garrote, but I fear all we hurt was their pride. They'll come after us again.
At least now we can prepare. You faced oppression before and lived to tell of it.
Yes, but this flavor of oppression is different than it was in ages past. It has an urgency that frightens me.
I'll give the steel garrote something to fear. Are you going to be all right?
Thirdborn will be a good home for our people. Anywhere is safer than Emerald Stair.
Yes, but it's you I'm worried about.
I won't lie to you, Giata. War is a young man's game, and this attack has rattled me to my core. I hope that I live long enough to see peace return to the living lands. That is all.
There will be peace again. Somehow.
You as well, my friend.
Don't be a stranger. I'm still your apprentice, after all.
Oh, I beg to differ. You have taken your education places I cannot follow. Be well, Giata.
It's clear to me now. There is a threat in the living lands. But it is far greater than the Dream Scourge. You came to us for help, but you repaid it tenfold. I don't know how to repay you for thwarting the attack.
What? You'd do this for me?
Not
Really?
me. Him.
If I extended the offer, would you come back to us?
I don't know. Not until my business with the envoy is concluded. And some things would have to change around here.
Understood. So be it. If Giatta is willing to return, then I will allow it. Of course, the final decision is hers, and hers alone. Now, I'm sure you have other matters to attend to in the living lands, but let me know if you need anything else. Damn. I assumed they had inside help, but to think it came from one of our own rangers. Tell me, what's your interest in this matter?
Purely financial.
At least you're honest about it. I'll be sure to have a word with Captain Asierno about our security. Better late than never, I suppose. I appreciate the warning. If Moridirians were like you, maybe we wouldn't have to worry about the steel garrote. The short answer is yes, I'm aware. And I've tolerated it, up to a point.
So you tolerate her eccentricities, but not mine? How is that fair?
It's not her eccentricities I tolerate, but her good intentions. We are a community of animancers.
Yeah, full of shit, man.
Things we have a healthy respect of the dead. Living. Does what I think matter to you, Envoy? Perhaps you're right. I'll have a word with Rosanna. She's not in trouble, but clearly we need to discuss our priorities.
Yep.
Thanks for your concern.
Oh.
Envoy, you have my...
Okay. Hello. And yo! Let's see. Reach Thirdborn, oké. Tehát van egy totem, battle scar, de szerintem tehát ez majd később unlockolódik. És akkor ennyi. Tehát hogy nincs már semmi Emerald Stairben. Mondjuk azért egy csomó részt nem fedeztünk fel. Itt egy-két kisebb szekciót. Tehát itt ez nagyobb rész, tehát itt esetleg ez a rész fel, nem is tudom, hogy ez a rész itt bejárható-e. Na mindegy. Menjünk el Shutterscarp-ba. Még arra kíváncsi vagyok, megnézzük, hogy milyen, és akkor utána már az a stream ennyi volt.
if it isn't the envoy again. Luckily, those steel garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet. I'm just hoping not to draw their attention.
Steel garrote.
Until later.
Már nem is mondod el?
Safe travel.
Tehát ez Steel garrote? Eddig nem Steel garrote volt itt, hanem Ranger. Ezek Rangerek, nem?
Come closer, envoy. I'd like a word.
Gods. What?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Oh. Tehát ez a Steel garrote, oké. Tehát elfér Steel garrote, oké. What are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Tetszik a baltád amúgy. Lehet, hogy elveszük tőled, mindjárt kiderül. So she's not pleased. Well, neither am I.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
Explain yourself. Now. I still would have interfered.
Maybe I can convince you otherwise. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
And I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
Either way, we should be supporting Fior, not delivering their death sentence. Yeah.
Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
The Emperor will hear of what you've done.
And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Ekkora beképzelt faszkalap. Who said that? Ezt ki mondta? Don't give me a reason.
You know I can't make that promise. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Ranger Martinio was a decent man. You will pay for this.
Decent men die every day. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer.
Akkora
Let's hope our next meeting is under more
idióta
favorable
vagy te.
circumstances.
Decent men die every day. Yeah. De nem konkrét gyilkosságból. Attack? Here we go, man. Eleget hallgattunk már ettől a nyomorultól. I think you're not walking away from this, bitch.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Here we go!
Okay then. Let's start with this. And then this. Okay.
Then roll! Luthen! Then roll!
Ez a kis törpe. Mekkorát ugrottam.
Take worth and roll!
Burn in hell.
Eon seek!
I got this.
Uh-oh. Engem akar. Captain Fuckface. Mit akarsz? Left. Itt is vagy.
You lose then! Worth and roll!
Okay. Kai, little help here. Thank you. Na. Ezt Clarity merültat ki kell végezni.
Eon seek!
Okay, itt is vagy.
Luthen!
Damage.
And roll!
Oh.
Come on, come on!
Oh. Reinforcements, huh?
Make way!
Luthen!
Let's see what you got.
Na jó.
I got this.
seek!
I enjoy this, you fucking bitch.
And Roth! Uluthen! Beyond seek!
Boom, headshot.
That's one for us.
Beyond seek!
Enjoy your afterlife. Okay. I won't let the steel garrote fuck with me. Whee! Alright, this was cool. Travel to Shatterscarp.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions.
Well,
how do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the steel garrote attacked my fucking home.
She said the F word. They have no respect for the living lands.
Exactly. They claim to bring peace and order, but at what cost? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Maybe we can speak to Ludwig.
I bet Heelguard's tried that tack. Zealots like her aren't swayed by reason. And Thirdborn will greet her with a sword in one hand and another sword in the other. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back. Changed.
Changed?
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
What do you know about Thirdborn, Marius?
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
A garden implies cultivation, patience, intention.
Indeed. And deep roots waiting to be unearthed. Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Tell me about it. Yeah, let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal, It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
For a moment it seemed like Sapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
Be ready for anything.
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do.
Megint?
Something I owe Tama.
Megint Tama? Oh.
There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Okay. Kezd ez a Tama sztori uncsi lenni. But sure, we'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiorme Siverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
Okay. Well, Ludwin will answer for the attack.
Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Okay, neked van még mondani valód.
We should talk. What happened to Fiorme Siverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far. The steel garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
I wonder if Sapadal has strong feelings about Animancy.
I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch.
Yeah, indeed.
Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
David, I wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you weren't raised by animancers. Their ambition destroyed our family. Now it falls to me to find meaning in my parents' sacrifice. And I don't know if I can. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers, and everyone gets along. For once. We should try to harness that goodwill, or replicate it like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. In that case, let's go out there and make a good first impression. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Let's talk about Shutterscarp.
I'll tell you whatever I know.
Any local history?
I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, alright.
You feel that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Zamkał. Fine. Come on. Giant's Slumber, one-handed melee. Exceptional greatsword. Nem kell. Common nem kell. Jó, mi van itt még? Exceptional scale armor. Fú. Nem kell. Jó.
I knew the steel girl. We're up to no good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over, you know. Emerald Stair was just...
Na lássuk az új régiót. Csak kicsit belenézünk. Aha. Itt van lent Thirdborn. És hol vagyunk akkor most? Aha, Shatterscarp. Érdekes. Jó. Oké. Okay.
You smell death here.
Wow.
Gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even.
It's a wonder we managed to stop them.
Is this place really worth so many lives?
Berúgtál. Dőljél le.
Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands.
I'll kill them. I'll fucking kill every last one of them.
Mi történt itt?
You think we want to be here? Think again.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people. Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
You both look like Ondra's mortar spatula.
Drowning in salt water would have been preferable. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran Dream Thralls.
Autopsies are needed to confirm such a claim.
Look around you, Envoy. Our Kith don't wear your fancy armor.
We don't have time to argue. The Dream Scourge has been ravaging our camp.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
No part of the linear same. I don't go where I'm safe, Captain. I go where I'm needed.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
Alright. Ludwig asked me.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not...
Be careful on your way to Third.
You need something?
I hope Quilichi is all right.
Nice. Nice.
We have never leave out here again.
Gods, the stench. There's no going home after this. Not really.
At least the shack stopped smouldering, or any of our people settle here by the deserts of dust.
We've seen some awful things from here, Envoy.
Wow. Nice. Fucking nice. Jó nagy régiónak néz ki.
Move along. This isn't a place to just stand around.
Well, then stop standing around, dude.
We have enough supplies, but not enough kith.
Wojciech, their eyes. It's like their souls are still there.
Another soul lost. What a waste.
We've lost too many. And for what?
So, Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down. Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. At least dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
They are spiders. All you have to do is tap on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
What kind of feet have you? Oh. Take a look. I might stop by the mines, take a look myself.
If it please you. Sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing normal about this.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
You there! Please!
Help us! We need help!
Okay.
Oh, Darren! Please! We need help!
What's up?
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Whatever you must do. We understand.
Kai barátom, elég csende vagy, amióta ide érkeztünk. Mi van?
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Na végül.
Unseen, unheard.
Dream thralls.
Sally! In the garden.
My turn.
Quick as that!
Eggsworth and Roth!
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Not bad for a scholar.
Well, you know me.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
6 years, you say? Na jó van.
French breaks.
Enemies. Kik ezek?
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls.
If you could help with the lift, I'd owe you a lot. This Orlick...
Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
Fix the lift. Hát, ahhoz fel kell jussak valahogy. Na jó. Cool. Innen folytatjuk. Next time. Let's camp. Jó van. Akkor a mai stream ennyi volt. Peace out, gyerekek. Jó játékot, jó pihenést, jó étvéget mindenkinek. Én Dinány voltam, és látjuk egymást a következő streamben.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. They've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's full of good people. They'll have your back when you need it.
Survivors, in other words. In that case, maybe your kin are a good match for mine.